Play it day one with Game Pass. Play it day one with Game Pass.
Oh, welcome. Thanks for joining us. That was good, wasn't it? I thought I'd just combine the beginning there. We show off some of the trailers we've already got from Microsoft Flight Sim. Very special stream we've got today. Baker in chat there, we've got CF Airlines, thanks for joining us. And Jacob, thank you very much for joining us too. Hope you enjoyed that, that was pretty cool. Good start anyway. I'm going to go straight into it anyway. As you can see, we've got black screen. I just wanted to show the loading times we've got when we load up the sim. So of course, I just want to reiterate, this is early access. So everything that we show in the sim, we're going to encounter crashes, we're going to encounter some bugs. But hopefully we have a nice few hours of streaming. We can showcase what we can expect next month in the new Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Also got a new subscriber there, thank you very much as well. 247 now we're on, thank you. So I'm going to load it up and it should come up now once we get signed up and it'll launch. I just want to show how long it takes to get from the loading screen up to the menu. It's much quicker. It seems much quicker. Watch it be dead slow now. But no, got a nice few streams. You're going to have to give me some ideas of where we should fly as well. Where we're going to go. Here we go, it's loading up now. Make sure you do subscribe as well. We're doing this all over the weekend. We got till Monday to do this. So, it should be nice. But this will be the proper one. Richard, thank you very much for the subscription there. 247, we're very close now to 250. Thanks, guys. So here we go, it's going to start loading up now. So normally it's quite quick, but maybe because we've got the stream going and it just takes a little bit long. Here we go. There's the beta version. Starting off then, Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Yes, so obviously this is going to be limited. We don't have access to all the planes and all the different challenges that we're going to be able to get on the 19th of November. But we can actually fly anywhere, I think, in the world at this point in time. We're going to showcase some of the career modes. We're going to do all that. It's going to be really fun. Somehow, we're going to get we will get some crashes and we will get a few issues, but hopefully nothing too bad. So here we go, let's press start. Let's see how we get on. So, I thought there was music. Let me just check we have got the music on. Put surround on. Just double check all this, yeah. I will just leave it. So here we go. This is the main menu. I don't know why there is no music like there was music before. But I'll just put it on that one there. See if that one does anything. Anyway, so this is the main menu we can see in Microsoft Flight Sim 24. We've got whale photographer there. Got career mode, activities we can't use at the minute, and there's challenges as well. And then of course we've got free flight. So up here, whale photographer. We've got one at the minute, America's National Park, so we can go in, take some photos and everything. You can do all that. And then there is Challenge League, which takes us to Malaga, which is the challenge at the minute that we can do. We'll do that in a minute. And then of course, oh, where's the music? Here we go. Career mode. You kind of need a beast of Wi-Fi because how small the download size of the game. So most of it's in the cloud. I know. Exactly. That is the one thing that's different. So like you said, CF, it is in the cloud. Like it was only 9 gigabytes to download this alpha version. But see how we get on. Anyway, career mode then. Let's try this out. So I did have a little look when it come live last night. About 1:30. I was going to stream, but it was a bit late.
You seem comfortable out
so
there. I'm sure
I've done the first little flight. It was quite a few bugs like, but so far so good. So
There's a laptop in the office showing
we're
all
based
the
at
certification
an airport
information
somewhere
you need
near
to know.
London.
Take a look.
You can choose exactly where you want to actually start. It's normally in a little airfield you start off. 5G Wi-Fi, not bad at all, not bad. So, certification then.
Here you can see all the specific license certifications.
And this is true to life, I'd say. This is the different
Your first step is
certifications
to
that you
work
need
towards
to
your
become
private
a real life
pilot
pilot. So obviously, got PPL there. It's the first one you need to do. Then you can either go to be a rotorcraft, which is like helicopters, and you can go down that route, or you can go down commercial, which we would see if we can do it. Of course, we can't fly the 737 MAX or any planes like that at the minute because they're not in the sim. We've
All
only
the
got this
training lessons you need to
Cessna, I
pass the
think.
PPL exam are available here. Make sure.
So here we are, Cessna 1672 Skyhawk PPL. So if we click that, pass exam, 10,000, takes 8 minutes. I have got me me yoke set up and everything, but you had to, you know, redo all these peripherals. So see how we get on with it. I might have to end up using the controller, but let's just purchase this. See if we can do this so that you can see it goes down. We get like coins or whatever. So we can add clouds in. Oh no. So this is the little first thing that we're going to do for the PPL. This is how we start it. Let me just go in here and make sure we've got our sounds on. Here we go. So see briefing. So this gives us the briefing of what we need to do and everything, which is pretty cool. Should we press ready? Let's try this out. So far so good anyway. I had a little play around with it before, but it seems really well. There's a few bugs though, obviously it is beta version, and FPS performance wise is a little bit tough, and like you said, you need really good Wi-Fi to do it. Hopefully we're not crashing too much either.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing
So here we go.
and chocks.
On the ground, this is the
Join
first
inside.
little look at the walking around. You can see our shadow there. Little walking around in there. On the tarmac. So, here we go. This is the pre-departure. We need to get rid of the engine covers. Remove the static cover there. Get rid of the chocks. Cool. And Pito covers there. There we go. And we can either press LB and A. This is to get in the plane. Or we can just walk over here and enter. Oh. There we go. So we can skip to taxi if we want. We've got our instructor with us there. He's going to make sure we pass our PPL. We've got other people around us and that. If I press that to complete the startup procedure, and he's going to do it all for us.
Your goal is to complete a right-hand
go.
traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what
Pretty
you've
cool,
learned
isn't it?
in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Right. Have they reset it? Wait there, let me just go in the settings. So when you press this, this is the settings. Pulls you out. And yeah, I wanted the let me just make sure, because I think they've changed all these settings as well. This is annoying. The one thing is you have to redo all them. It's so weird as well. Just go in and let's see if it's fixed it now. No, it hasn't. Right, fair enough. Right, I'm gonna get rid of this then. It hasn't saved all the bloody configs that I did before, the peripherals, so we're just gonna have to use our controller, which isn't the end of the world. Let me just move that a little bit. I'll just move this out the way so I can move me and get a bit more space. Should be fixed by the time we get access in the official release. There we go. Request takeoff clearance. So if I get
Begin
press that
ground
there,
ASXGS with Echo request taxi for takeoff south departure.
so everything's being overhauled.
Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 21 via taxiway, HDD1. Contact tower on 134.805 when ready.
Acknowledge it there.
Taxi to and hold short runway 21 using taxiway HDD1 XGS.
Pretty cool. And we can press enter on there. Gets us our little map there. So stop and hold short then. Park brake off then. Let's get a little bit of power. We're gonna taxi and hold short over there. Park brake's off, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll see what the performance is like as well. Seems pretty good so far. Taxi over here, so we've got clearance to taxi. The only thing is the second you come out, all the sound goes with it, which is a bit annoying. But it's just figuring out all the settings as well, which is one of them. So we're using a controller because I can't get me official stuff working, so we'll just leave it for now. Seems okay. Taxiing all short. Got a little EFB as well. I'll go through that in a little bit. They're in most planes or all default planes. So. Shit. Overshooting that a little bit. Yeah, after this we'll just do one of these just to test it out, and then we'll jump in to free flight, and you can tell me where you want to fly to. You can test out all the features, test out some of the airports as well if you've got any ideas of where you want to fly to as well. We can go there and test it out. Seems good. Like the clouds look better, the trees. Seems very realistic, especially walking around then on the tarmac. That was strange. Never had something like that, have we? Really cool. Keep going. Taxi down here then. I know. Yeah. Hold short down here. So we're in London. I can't remember what the airport it is. So we'll just pause here. Hold short here, it says.
Biggin Tower ASXGS ready for south departure at runway 21.
ASXGS cleared for takeoff runway 21 departure to the south approved.
Right, doing a little spin.
Cleared for takeoff
Acknowledge
runway
that there.
21 XGS.
A little bit of power, let's get going. We haven't got park brake on as well either, have we? Park brake's off. A little bit of power. So you can go in and customize all your settings as well, but we'll just leave it for now because you don't save. I didn't realise that, I don't. Just sit there and set all your peripherals. Right, should we put some flaps? It hasn't even said set flaps, so we'll set the flaps there about 10 degrees. You can already tell the detail in the runway and everything. This is just default. You can see the scratches and everything on it there. Alright, let's get going. Full power then. Take off. Slowly pull back there. Feels weird flying with the control, I'm not used to it. The fact that the current C172 you're flying in will only be available for Premium Deluxe is crazy. Really? Is it actually? It's fucking shit, isn't it? Right, climb to 1,100 feet, so go flaps up as well. Rotate. Right, okay, apparently we're climbing up to 1,500 feet and we're gonna follow this through here. So something up with the sound as well, don't really know what's going on with that, but I'll just leave it for now. Follow it through. Right. Let me just go in and set these sounds, let's make sure. We've got everything all on, it's all 100, yeah. Surround. Should we put headphones on? Yeah, we'll leave it like that. There we go. Right, follow it through. Up to 1,600 feet. But look at the detail on the ground there, the trees, you know, it's October, so the trees are like a brownish colour. And it just looks so good. Just gonna follow it through down here then. And we'll turn back around and land back at the airport over there. There is traffic as well, real-time traffic to maintain 1,600 and follow it through.
Biggin Tower ASXGS to land.
ASXGS Biggin Tower. Enter left downwind, runway 21 runway. QNH 1013.
Enter left downwind, runway 21, runway
Nice.
XGS.
So we're going to turn back around and land.
To land, runway 21.
It's not as clearance to land there.
Runway 21 XGS.
We'll just lower our speed so we can get some flaps in. Looks nice though, doesn't it? What do you guys think? Lower. Get some flaps down, and there we go. Let's try and land this. We've got everything on at the minute. I haven't touched any of the settings. So you can already see the glass as well on the just a bit of a slight difference. You can slightly see scratches on the glass. Can you see that? So we're going to be quite high on this. What's he wanting here? Deal. The graphics any better? I think so. I think so. It's more crisp. But we're going to try on free flight in a minute. We're going to be coming in and go all over the world. Go to some major destinations. Try out all the weather as well. Should be good. Yeah, the new seasons. So let's come in and try and land. With a controller. Nah, it's alright.
XGS exit runway when able.
We missed the have to turn around. Let's just do a little U-turn.
XGS contact ground on 134.805.
So you can see on the grass and everything actually goes into the grass there. Do you see that? That's new. Hello Thomas, how you doing? Let's get some these flaps up here.
XGS acknowledge last transmission.
Stop and hold short.
Biggin ground ASXGS taxi to parking.
ASXGS taxi to general aviation.
Make sure you do
parking via
subscribe if you haven't already, guys.
D3DH.
Right, there we go.
Taxiing to general
Let's get going
aviation
over to
parking
this.
via taxiway D3DH.
So this is the first career mission that you can do on your flying around and landing. First way to get your PPL. It costs money each time as well. You get like a set balance. I think when you first start, I think it's 40,000 you get, and this is 10,000 just to do this. So they've stayed from before. That's where we turned before. Us braking was terrible. Gone too fast. I'm not used to using a controller, you see. Get over here. Next to set the parking brake. Down to shut down procedure. Hold it. And then everything's all going down. Here we go.
You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? So we've done alright there. We got an A. Passed on that certification exam. First one. Not bad. 945,000 to 1 million points. Tell you what. With a controller, we're not doing bad. About to come into land of Bilbao and Valente. If you'd like to watch in around 10 minutes, call sign. Let me get it up here. So I'll get that up for you now, Thomas. Here we go. First one tested. It's got new planes to fly. I don't think we can fly these though. This is the thing. I'm not sure. With
Congratulations on earning your PPL.
So that's it. We've got
Hopefully
our PPL,
first
which
of
is
many
nice.
steps on your career path.
Which is good. Because I'm not in the sim. It takes all the sound out, which is annoying. Chuck you there. Right there. Oh yeah, you're coming into land. I can see that on there, Thomas. I'll keep that in the background. Let's keep that on there. Nice. So here we go. That's the first one. PPL. We've sorted that.
Your
and then
PPL
you can go on.
allows you to fly recreationally.
Yeah,
Let's go
we
back
know
to
all that.
headquarters.
And then and then you can go in and do your specializations.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
Nice. So you've got different little ways to do it.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available.
In the mission area, we've got ferry flight, flight seeing if you want to go and see that, skydive, here we go, this is where it all is, cargo transport, advertising if you want to do that. So these are all different missions that we're going to be able to do in the actual sim. At the minute it's locked for me, but you get the gist. Search and rescue if you want to go around looking for that. Firefighting, we've got that as well, look at that. Med evac, here we go, that's the one we saw in the trailer with the stretcher. I couldn't think of the word then. Agricultural, here we go, on the farms. The VIP service, we got all that. CJ4's coming again with the sim. Passenger transport, here we go, the Max is in there. We won't be flying that one, like we'll be flying the iFly when that comes out, but you know. Firefighting again, here we go, Beluga. We've got all missions for these types of planes, which is nice. And then super heavy, different types. And then we've got rotorcraft as well if you want to fly some helicopters. It's missions to transport some. Same, oh look at that. That looks boss, doesn't it? To rescue him. Ooh, that's a good idea actually. CF. Might try and do that in a bit. Construction as well if we want to start some construction. Which is nice. Missions as well.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you.
So you've just bought the Premium Deluxe Edition. 75 on CD keys, that's alright, isn't it? DL. Well done.
There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
So, one mission we've got. So we're gonna do this and then we'll go into free flight. Sorry, CF. We'll just do this first. So, looks pretty cool, doesn't it? David Macmillan got treated to a flight by his team at work. Moment to unwind after a busy year, discovering a home region from the sky above. Park, wow, alright. You can look at the full briefing as well. The type of departure at Biggin Hill is where we are, that's what I meant. And then we got 2 guests. It's about half an hour this, so we'll do this then. Cloud as well. EFB, this is what I was talking about. So this is going to be in all the default planes, and you can actually access it when you're like prepping in the menus. So you got it all here. You can set it all out, see procedures, everything that you're going to do, add an arrival procedure, everything like that. You can send the route to avionics, which is nice. All the different flight rules that you're going to follow, payload options, everything's in pounds at the minute. I don't know if I can change that. Total distance on the back, which is pretty cool. And then there's some settings you can change as well if you want. So we can change it to horizontal, which is better, I think. Medium. Pilot book, this tells you where we've been, you know, the amount of flight distances already. We've already done 132, may as well. On the sim aircraft there, that's what plane we've been flying. Should we accept this mission and do it? Let's do this first mission. Make sure you do subscribe. If you do like the content we normally do, love the live streams. If you're new. Right. Yeah, she is there. Emma Noon. We are coordinator. There we go. It's us. Got a bit of a bald patch on the top there, like, but you know, carry on. So this must be a regular occurrence, so this is the walk around. You can really tell that we're not in drone. You can hear the footsteps, you can hear it all. And you can actually skip this if you want, but we're going to go through it again. Engine covers. Move the chocks. Oh, you can actually examine as well. It's good condition. So see the type of conditions it all is. See the flaps. Examine the flaps. But the chocks are on that side of stuff. And you run. Oh, that's camera mode. Never mind that. So RT is to run. Hey pal. They're all in the GPU and everything. Let's get rid of these. And we'll get rid of the hole there. One there. Nice. And let's enter the plane. Get in. Request boarding.
Everything's ready, Emma. You can initiate boarding. Okay, on their way.
Is that it there? There we are. Got some passengers here. Loading up for us on the first mission. So, to complete startup procedure, we'll press that then. Still on the outside view.
All set for a nice aerial adventure, pilot? Today, you're flying with someone who lives nearby, David, over our very own region. One of his colleagues came with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
So she's going to be in with us?
Let's go, Captain.
Bloody hell, I wouldn't be doing that if I were them. It's the first time we've been flying with passengers. And we're on our own. Let's get our
ASXGS with Echo request taxi to the active west departure. ASXGS taxi to and hold short of runway 21 via taxiway, HDD1. Contact tower on 134.805 when ready.
Oh, I can see you turning now. Oh, nice. Good luck. Taxi.
Taxiing hold short
There we go. We got our clearance there.
Using taxiway.
Get rid of our park brakes.
XGS.
Let's go. A little bit of power. Let's get taxi over to here again then. So we can skip to takeoff,
Our
which...
office is somewhere in this area. We hope we'll be able to say hello to the team from above.
Oh, so they're chatting to us?
Hey, I'm David. David's colleague. Pleasure to meet you.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? So they're actually chatting, so you can actually, if you zoom out here, and we're in external view. Where are we going here? I don't even know where we're off. I'm guessing we're going over there. Oh shit. Taxi speeding. Oh no. We're gonna hit that. Watch that. We're on the grass here. We're gonna get a fail, aren't we, after this? Look at this, terrible. Right, I'm just gonna skip to take off here. I forgot to look out. Right, here we go. Let's request our takeoff clearance.
ASXGS at runway 21 ready for takeoff departure to the west. ASXGS cleared for takeoff, runway 21 west departure approved.
Southwest. I know.
Cleared for takeoff, runway
So mission
21
steps here, we've
XGS.
got all that all set for us there. We'll just put that up there. Which is not bad. Right. Clearance for takeoff then. Let's go up here, do what we did before. And then we'll fully test out the features once we've showcased some of this career mode. Pretty cool. Pretty nice so far. The menu though, I don't know if I like it. I'll just say that now. I don't know if I like the way the controls and everything are set out. It's pretty annoying. But I'll go through that in a minute. Let's just take off for now then. It's a big hill, I think we are. There we go, we're up.
Wow, we're flying.
It's the first mission then. Taking off the 2 passengers. Let's get flaps up. Down to 1.1. You can't hear ATC, so that must be a bug. But it's saying that they're speaking, so we'll just follow that anyway. To 1,100 feet, which we are. Should we skip to flight seeing? So let's skip that. Let's head over to flight C and let's have a look at this. Across London.
XGS, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Right, fair play. There we go. And we're going to lower some speed because we've got to be capped at 87 knots, it's saying. So just slow down a touch. Stay below 87. Here we go then. We got the Discovery. See, I look at him. He's terrifying me.
We're going too fast.
Oh, alright.
I expected flying to be more like meditation.
Alright. Good. It's a bit narky, isn't it? But look at the detail on the ground below there. We want to watch this speed now because we want to stay below 87. Not too low. Fly around. Which is nice, right.
I feel like we're a bit too high. It's hard to see anything.
Maintain altitude of 1,100 feet. You've got the autopilot on, that's why I don't even know how to disengage that. Here we go.
Could we maybe get closer, please?
Right, let's fly around. Should be at 1,100 feet it's saying, but you can just see this is on high-end settings.
I feel like we're a bit too high. It's hard to see anything.
But wow. My favourite football club, it's got to be Liverpool. Liverpool. How about you? Look. Like that.
Could we maybe get closer, please?
He's pissing me off, this passenger here. It says 1,100 feet, mate. What is he at? 400. He wants to get in. He wants to get in the house. Alright, then we'll do that then. But let's look around.
I feel like we're a bit too high. It's hard to see anything.
Turn around and go a little bit higher. You can see London in the distance there.
Closer, please?
But yeah, get the gist anyway, guys. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So I'm gonna quit. And we're going to go back into the main menu here. So it is quite, you know, it's quite cool. It doesn't go back to the loading screen, you're waiting for ages to load. It just pulls you straight back out, which is I quite like. It's quite smooth. So that's the career mode then. We've got Challenge League, which we'll have a look in a bit, and Whale Photographer as well, which I'll have a little look. But for now, I want to jump into Free Flight. So currently we've got the Cub we can fly as well. We got the Cessna Skyhawk, which we've just flew, and the Super Hornet as well, which we can fly, which would be quite cool to do. But first of all, anyone got any ideas where we should fly to? So anywhere in the world. I think we should fly. Should we test out the Bahamas? Because I quite like the look of this water. This looks quite cool, doesn't it? Should we try Key West? So if I set departure for Key West, and should we stay in the Cessna or should we try out the Cub? Should we try out the Cub? What do you guys think? Then we can change some of the flight conditions as well. We'll go in here, we'll click on live weather. Live air traffic, live weather. 24-hour history, got live there. Florida's probably not the best place to bloody. I think it's alright now, isn't it? After all the hurricanes. It's the this is because it's the alpha version. They only give us a certain amount of planes to fly. 118 FPM. That's boss, isn't it? Oh, well done. We have a little look on here. Just on there. Boss, well done Thomas. Right, I'll go back in here. We'll go with the X Cub then, and like I said on the AFB, the pilot stuff, you can add all that in if we wanted to use that. I probably won't use that much, but you can also change the different types you want. If you want blend, map view, satellite, we'll probably keep just like that, which is pretty cool. So let's go into Key West then for the first time. Pretty nice. See the clouds as well, so don't crash on me. There we go. It's loading in. So it's lovely. Must be raining on the ground in. Here it is. This is testing out the rain features anyway.
Tower SXGS at runway 14, ready for takeoff, departing straight out.
And we'll test the
cleared for takeoff, runway 14 XGS.
Let's have a little look at this. Where's he off to here? What's he doing? Right. So this is the glass. You can see the rain on the glass here. So that's being updated. That looks good, doesn't it? And the visibility and everything. Let's get going. I'll change once we're up in the air. I'll change the weather as well, just to test it out. Make sure we got. Oh, that's the ATC there. Gives us a little thing there. We can do all the different stuff. I'll get rid of that. Camera view as well. It's the same setup as what we're used to in the sim as well, which is good. Okay, let's get going. A bit of power. Our brake won't let me. Where's Where's the power brake in this plane? There we go. Well, full power then. Christ, the wind's quite strong, isn't it? Bloody hell. Didn't take us much to get up in the air. So it's took us to the Navy base, Key West. I was thinking of the other one, to be honest, the other airport, but we'll fly over there. There it is, at Key West International. Let's turn right here, go over here. Hopefully there'll be some variety of liveries on the new airliners, unlike 2020. I know, I hope so. At the minute, we can't see that, but once it's released, you know, official and everything, I'm sure there will be. There's going to be liveries on AI traffic as well, so that's a bonus. That's a plus anyway. So a little bit of performance drop here as well, but we're doing well. On the ground, I think you can already tell, and big difference. I'm going to turn off live weather and we're going to get just clear skies so far, so that the water's still loading in for us, I think. But look at this though, you can already see a difference. Looks a little bit weird, but very bright. Let's try and land at Key West then. Does look good, doesn't it? Detail on the ground. So, obviously there's going to be bugs, you can see, texture wise, but they will fix it. Let's get some flaps out. Let's try and land here at Key West. Bouncing. There we go. You can already see there. Oh god. Because I'm using a controller, I'm not used to it. That wasn't great, but you know, when we landed, you could see the smoke coming off the wheels there, which was good. Which was new. Let's go back up then. Let's test it out. You can see on the ground there, this is just default, so much better already. Does look good though, doesn't it? So if we land, we'll land on a field in a minute and be able to test out what it looks like on the wheels and everything. If I go next to the water then, I wonder if it'll splash up. Try not to crash. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that then? It did splash. So we put the water, Put it in. Oh shit. In there. I'll do that again. Let's just try it on the dirt. Let's start here. It's not going to be. I don't want to crash. You can see it goes straight into it actually makes a mark. You can actually see when we do go near the water, it does splash up there. You put the wheels in a little bit. See that? That's pretty realistic. Oh shit. Nearly broke the engine. Oh shit. Nearly killing us there. But you can see the detail. That's just the water. Right. Anywhere you want to fly, where should we fly to? Any airports in mind? While we're in the sim, while we've got it for the weekend. Give us your suggestions. Let's test out as well some of this weather. Snow. Snow. We've got thunderstorms. Look at the water though, the water changing. So, just like the wind, the water has got a bit of a current now. And there you can see it. And you can hear the thunder as well. It's pretty cool. Oh. I take this off here. You don't want to go in, but we're just pretty low. You can see just how realistic that water looks. Just crazy. I'm putting it close there, like, and then broken clouds. We've got different. Fly straight up then. Scattered. High rise. Clouds right at the. There's high there. It looks really nice, doesn't it? Hello Yasmin, you okay? No. Very nice. And we'll land back over here and then give us your suggestions. What airport should we go and test out? There we go, let's try and land here. So far, so good, to be fair. Fucking hell. Down there. I used to fly. Oh shit. Fair enough. Let's just ignore that and carry on. So that is that. That's boss, isn't it? So we've got that plane. Let's try the Super Hornet. Let's try fly this. Any suggestions? What airport should we go to? Anywhere in the world. Go over to Australia. We've got, you know, there's not much in Antarctica, like, but you know, could go there if we like. Part of the US. Go over to California. We could go over Hawaii. Atlanta. Should we do New York? Should we test out New York? God, this is going to be a test, isn't it? Which one should we do? Should we go Teterboro? So this is live traffic, I think. AI traffic injected in the sim. Big up Sir Ted. It's a lovely name. Go to Hawaii. Water looks bad in it. In Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Will it look better in 2024? That's a good idea. Right. Let's go to Honolulu then. Start out in Honolulu. Let's get the live weather on as well. There's no multiplayer in this. Let's fly. Let's see how we get on. Should load in here. I like this cinematic. I think that's pretty cool. Loading in at Hawaii. Ready there. So far in this beta, we don't have liveries, but this is in the Hornet. You can already see the wear and tear textures inside the cockpit here. Look at the detail in here. I don't know what this is. Yeah. And our thing there. We'll get rid of that. Pretty cool though, isn't it? I don't know how to use all these. Let's ignore them. But here we are on the ground in Hawaii then. Let's test out this. You can see right there, look at that. Let's go full power. Take off. But the default runways as well look so much better. Look at the wear and tear, like I said before, on it. The scratches, everything. Really, really good. We want to see the mountains, to be fair. And it is downloaded from the cloud, so it might have might be because of my Wi-Fi. Does depend. We'll gear up. Flaps up. We'll slow down because we want to actually take in some of the scenery. So it does depend on your Wi-Fi and everything, of course, but you can see this is high-end graphics. Pretty good. Go, flying through the city. Slow down a little bit. Look at that. Test out some of the water. What's the water looking like? So it changes there, it goes into... That's the water, what it looks like in Microsoft 24 so far. It needs to blend a little bit more between here, doesn't it? But I think that might be just because of the loading. It might be a little bit better once we load everything in, but it's quite realistic, isn't it? The imagery anyway. Waves in there. You can see how close we get to the ground there. The sounds pretty good as well. It's close. Pretty good anyway. The clouds, let's test out some of the clouds as we head over. Let's get this speed up a little bit. Let's get through the clouds. Test out these volumetric clouds, see if if they look any better than current sim, which I think they do. Especially coming through them now, you can see the different layers. Just looks so much more realistic, don't you think? Coming through, wow. And the sky as well. Looks good, doesn't it? So where's the sun? Let's test out the sun. So if I change the time. This is real time then. Just, wow, look at that. Oh, let's turn off live weather for now. So this is the water then. You can actually see it a little bit better now. What it looks like. From high up. That's what the water looks like so far in the sim. Which is a massive overhaul, isn't it, don't you think? From what we currently have. Pretty cool. Let's change the time. Should we see? Where is the sun? Even the sun looks better. See the sunset then. Wow. Look at that. Let's drive into the sun. Oh, we got G-force with there, no. I forgot to turn that off. So let's head towards the sun and test this out. See what it looks like. Look at that. This is early morning. Heading towards the sun, you can just see the difference. This is nighttime in the sim. Look at the sky, there's no light pollution, we're over the sea. So you can see all the stars. Wow. I don't know where the moon is. Maybe the moon's above us, I don't know. But just phenomenal. Zoom out here. See the sunrise here. See the sun there. Lovely. So that's boss. I think that's very realistic. You can see the reflection as well from the sun in the water. Full day. Let's see a sunset then. Just look at that. Well, that's pretty phenomenal, isn't it? Look. Let's get that back up and wow, that's a screenshot in it. So the whole of the night sky is being overhauled, and then with the sunset, there's the moon. Changes as well, obviously. That's phenomenal, that. the light and everything. See, nebula, I think that is. Across there. And I wonder what happens. Should we try and go up to... Let's try and get to the surface of the Earth. May as well while we're in this plane. Let's go full afterburners on. There we go. Look at this. You alright, Brownie? Getting told off by Streamlabs there. Don't worry, don't worry. It's boss, you know. It's really, really good. There's some bugs still, but just look at the night sky in the sim. We're going to try and get to the surface of the Earth now, but, well, like the orbit. Try and get to anyway. See the this is Hawaii we're over at the minute. But even at night time you can actually see the marks on the glass as well, which is a nice detail, I think. Probably flying up. Let's get some speed though. And then we're gonna go, let's change it to daytime as well. Just change it. Getting shots at that. But look at this sunrise here, let's just get it on. Look at this. I'll go back to Liverpool for you in a bit. I haven't been to Liverpool actually. I went to Liverpool. That was the first place I've been to be fair, in the oh shit. So maybe we've hit the height at the minute what we can go. As the plane's just crashing on us. That's the highest we can go maybe. And if we go in thingy mode, maybe not. But yeah, phenomenal. Right. So that's Hawaii then. We know the water's being altered on there. That looks really good. Right. Liverpool last night I went to and it was okay. Obviously we've got no handcrafted stuff yet in, so you can't really, you know, Radio City Tower is just a block like of autogen, but we can still go there and have a look. Yeah, gonna get take some used to, and I'm the same, to be honest. It does. It's very different. It is pretty different to Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. But so far so good. There we go on the ground. You can already see the trees are different. I wonder if I change. We'll go up in the air and we'll change the season. See if the trees, and see if it's already implemented. I think it is, because the trees look quite orange over there and pink. So let's get going there. Yeah, the runway, I was saying that before, this is default as well. The scratches and everything looks really good. See a bit of wear and tear in it, which we like. And out of Liverpool. I have to use a controller though, that's the only thing. I couldn't map my my flight stick and everything, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't save it, unfortunately. Which is a bit annoying, but maybe that's because of the tech alphas and everything, but we work around it, it's not too bad. Got full usage of it anyway, so all the hay over there. Go through it and see it all. Down the Mersey. Head over. Slow down. Go past the city centre. This is all from the cloud as well, because it was only 9 gigabytes to install this, which is mad. So that's the Radio City Tower there, currently. But it will obviously be handcrafted in once they get everything set up and everything. This is just taken probably directly from Bing Maps, so this is complete auto-gen, which isn't bad at all, you know, not including any of the handcrafted material or anything. So along the in Blundell Microlight School, which is, funnily enough, the very first place I flew a plane in real life. Yeah, loading times are super fast as well. It took us about 2 minutes to load into the sim, into the menu and everything, and then when you want to load directly in the sim, it feels like it's already preloading because it just zooms in. I'll show you in a little bit once we do it. Because we haven't flew over here before, FPS is dropping a little bit. That's because of the Wi-Fi, but it's not too bad. Head over here then, just see the detail though. If we land, actually I want to test out something. Let's bring out the gear, and I want to show. Look at there's hay bales and everything. Oh, sugar. Ignore me there. Just the scratches. Look at like everything bringing up there. Do you see that? So let's give it a little bit of power if it's still working. I doubt it is. I think we broke the plane. Yeah, we did. So we broke the plane, so we'll have to reload. But if let me go into, you can actually see where we landed, and it makes markings in the ground where the wheels have been. So let's go into this here. You can see so there's bumps and everything. You can actually hear it as well. Can you hear the flies and the insects? You can see it makes marks in the ground where you land. So for the first time ever, we actually have where we actually make an impact in the thing. We've got, look at the detail. We've got everything growing here. In there, you can go in the fields of wheat. You know, if I go in here as well, let's look at these trees. There is a walking mode, but I don't know how to activate that while actually in the sim. We're just sat here at the minute. But let's change the seasons and check and look at these. You can actually hear the owls and everything. It's mad, isn't it? Undefined. Okay, real time. Maybe because we're in drone footage right there. Undefined. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So it's not letting me show. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Right. If I go back into drone, then you can actually hear stuff as well. That's mad. So let's look at these trees. Is it really going to do that to me? Why is it doing this? That's so annoying. It's not letting me change the date. custom. Okay, we'll do it again in a minute. Let me just go to the main menu. And I'll go back and show the UI and everything. I'm in trouble then with me minus 600 landings. No, you'll be fine. You can't get worse than me. I'm using a controller at the minute, so I'm not used to that. So we've been to Liverpool then. We saw a little bit of that. Where should we fly to now? Any ideas? On what plane? We have 3 planes to choose from. Go back in the Cessna maybe. Anywhere in the world. Go over to maybe around here. Down to Australia. Get some ideas. Sugar. Where have we been already? Well, we went to Key West down there. That was quite cool. Been to Hawaii, and we've been to Liverpool. I think that's the only places we've been so far. But we could go. Should we try Madeira? Should we have a little look at Madeira? Let's go to Madeira. Let's see what that's like. Of course, this is auto-gen. It's gonna just be. Nothing's been handcrafted. I know I said that before, and it's still beta. It's not gonna be amazing. I forgot to change the
Tower
weather.
ASXGS at runway 23
NYC, Sydney, and Dubai. Okay, they're the next ones we're gonna go to. Right, let's change this time. We want to be in the day. Right. So we got a problem here. The first bug we found. There's cars in the road. Let's change it round. I want to see if anything changes. Do the trees change colour? Maybe a little bit. But not just. Let's go into free look here. So as you can see, we've got cars. So this will obviously be edited. It's obviously just from, you know, yeah, you've just pasted it in from like Google Maps or Bing Maps or whatever. So that's why it looks like that, but we'll just go with it. Oops. There we go. Oops. There we go. Let's try this out. No worries, Bronny. Let's test this. Go through these. Let's take off again out of Madeira. So we've still got the AI traffic with them liveries, unfortunately, at the minute, but I think that is just because it's the beta version. We have been told there will be real world liveries in the sim. Well, the detail, even the trees, you know, they look mad around Madeira. Let's go over here and see. Got waves going into the coast there.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
It's pretty good though, so far. It does feel like a different sim. Hello Grace. The pavement textures and markings are much sharper. I think they are, to be honest. I'll land back at Madeira in a minute and I'll show you. But this is all completely default. So they've definitely been overhauled. The taxiway markings are much better. And the runway textures, you know, there's cracks in the runway and everything. Really does overhaul it. Obviously this is just auto-gen and they've placed it down, but they'll fix this by the time it's released next month. But so far it looks really, really good. A few bugs with the weather, trying to change the weather in game. Won't let me do it, but I think the cloud, I love the clouds, to be honest. You can really tell the clouds are different. Broken. You can see a little bit of wind as well. And you can see the change in the sea as well. I really like the water. I think there's some... Oh shit. Right, okay, let's change it in here. Let's have a look, see what it's like. Flying with loads of turbulence. And in the sim, yeah. So you can see the textures on the window are much better. The turbulence, the way the camera moves, I think is so much more realistic. Really, really good. The glass is being overhauled as well. You can really see the rain particles and everything. So let's turn back on course here. And change to light thunderstorms. There we go. Let's test this out, see if we can land in this with an Xbox controller. Right, there's the runway. It's alright, we'll use this little marker here. Let's do live weather actually. There we go, that's a bit better. So it'll still be windy like it is in Madeira for the always. You can already see waves in the sea, or there was before, or their little boats as well. The traffic is much better as well. You can see it. If you're liking the content, make sure you do subscribe. We do normally 2 live streams a week. We'll be back in the sim soon. We'll be flying on Monday, so make sure you tune in on Monday, not tomorrow. Nearly just choked on my own spit. There you are. Look at this runway. This is what we were saying, Grace, before. This is default runway. We'll be flying in New Zealand when we're next in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. In the Phoenix, we'll be flying all over New Zealand, which will be nice. Looking forward to that. I'll put that out after this stream today, so you can already see the scratch marks and everything that when we landed, the smoke that come off the wheels, it's much more realistic, and the runway, just the cracks when with the sun or anything, it's just looks so real, really cool, nice. Right, let's go. We're gonna go to back to free flight and let's try out. Let's go to, what did you say before, Brownie? New York City. Let's go, New York. Right. Could do Washington as well. I don't think everything, like I said before, there's no handcraft. It's literally implemented straight from Bing imagery, I think, and all the auto-gen. Just directly downloaded from the cloud. So, but we will go here. So we've got some water runways as well, which is nice. But we'll take off runway 22 at LaGuardia and we'll head straight over New York City. Look at that though. Looking forward to this. Brooklyn Bridge, Governor's Island, you know, it's just gonna look insane. Should we fly in the Skyhawk or should we go in the... No, we'll go in the Skyhawk for now. I know, the ground pavement looks a complete overhaul. They definitely have done well on that side of stuff. It does look good. Right, it's going to take a bit of time to load into New York here. Look at this. So far, so good. Performance-wise, I don't want to jinx us, but it seems to be pretty well. This will be a test into New York City. This will really be the test. I'm ready to fly. Here we go. Yeah, you can see every airport in the world here, Grace, you can see, you know, there's scratch marks, there's wheel marks where the planes have landed a bit hard. Normally airliners and everything like that. You can see patches where they patch the runway up. Which is nice. Nice. Right, anyway, let's go. Park brake off. Full power. And you can see New York City already loaded in there. Let's head over there. And I want to go to some desert parts as well and test out the floor markings. Maybe a swamp place, see if we can find any animals. There we go. So we can already see a bit of an FPS drop, but this is going to happen. It's New York City. Let's head straight over there. Parked up there, and the trees, massive overhaul for the trees. They're looking really nice. And I think we do have seasons because it wouldn't let me change it in the weather settings. That's a bit of a bug at the minute, but because it's October we can see, you know, the trees are starting to turn like a brownish yellowy colour. It's pretty realistic. I know, surprised myself to be honest, Brownie. Done pretty well. This is all from the cloud. 9 gigabytes this took to download. 9 gigabytes, and we've got this. So it's definitely been optimized, which we're glad about. We were literally talking about that the other stream, weren't we, Brownie? About the optimization. So we're gonna go down. Let's go back into the cockpit and have a little look through these bridges. The early access and alpha, oh yeah, I did forget to say, there must be a bug because I did fly here last night and there was cruise ships everywhere. I've lowered them down, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but we have got 2 there and they're spinning around. We'll just ignore that. But let's go over to Central Park then. Let's head over to Central Park. Look at the graphics.
Don't sink.
Yeah, it's so fast, honestly. Really is good. How's the flight handling? It is really good, you know. I'm flying on using an Xbox controller at the minute, but I couldn't get my yoke to work or anything, but it does. It's really smooth. Really is smooth. You're being overhauled. I can't wait to fly, you know, the airline planes. We've got A330s, A321LRs coming in. 737 MAX also. That'll be a big test. And any builds on the ground with them making these planes, we're going to see a hell of a difference from 2020, from where we were 4 years ago. You can already tell how much we've come along. Yeah, had to be done. Glad they did. People spend too much money on systems. They should be able to run games 100 million%. You're right with that. And they've definitely worked on optimization. I'm from the cloud, you know. I haven't got amazing Wi-Fi. I am connected to Ethernet. I'm currently streaming as well. And how quick this is all being installed. I have got rolling cache on, so I did come here yesterday. Maybe that's why it was so quick. But you know, performance-wise into New York City, this is pretty good. So let's see, Empire State Building up ahead. Wow. Wow, look at this. This is actually restricted airspace since 9/11, but we've got to go through and check. Now these are photographic, you can tell. There she is, Empire State Building. And the problem still occurs with the cruise ships. Look at all them over there. And look at the Empire State Building there. Wow. Flatiron Building there. Just phenomenal, isn't it? New Orleans, of course, yeah. Scenery developer and keen to see what she is looking like in the new sim. 100 million% will go there. We've got New York. We've got, what was it before? Sydney. Let me just go in the settings 1 sec. Sydney and Dubai. So that'll be the next two. Sydney and Dubai. And then we'll go over to New Orleans. Look at them just spinning about, but you can already see the water change in there. Air traffic data, we're getting an issue here. I might just turn that off, to be honest. Let's just go in the settings and turn off traffic. Real world data, let's just turn it off. See what happens with that. But we'll go over to see the Statue of Liberty, and then we'll head over to Sydney, and then Dubai. So hopefully that little mark goes away in a minute. It's annoying, isn't it? Governor's Island there. Let's fly past. Do a nice little we'll touch the sea, and let's test what it looks like. Oh, there are stuff there. Got some speedboats. Ellis Island.
500.
And there's the Statue of Liberty there. Look at that. Phenomenal, that. There she is there in all her glory. Very realistic indeed. And let's test out these water features again, because I think they definitely overhauled the water. But everything just reacts so much more realistically. I really like it. So with us getting closer to the water, we should be able to see it starting to like make a difference, showing up on the. There. I can already see. There it is. There. Do you see that? See it spraying. Go back down there. Oh shit. That's what you don't do, folks. Let's just go to the main menu there. Right. That was a fail, wasn't it? Right, let's go over to Sydney then. Let's see what Sydney's looking like here at Kingford. We'll take off here. And we'll take off runway 34. Right, let's load in. And we'll stay in the Cessna for now, may as well. I'm just going to load in. I'm just going to be 1 minute. I'm just going to get a drink, and then we'll go flying around Sydney. 1 minute. I'll answer your question now, Grace, as well. One sec.
Sydney Tower ASXGS at runway 34L, ready for takeoff, departing straight out. ASXGS cleared for takeoff from runway 34L, departing straight out, approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 34L XGS.
Yeah, so right, there we go. It's as if the sim is alive. Wonderful. I know it. It really is. It really is. I think the way the UI and the menu and everything is displayed, and you zoom out and everything, I think that is just so realistic. You can see the sunset as well over there. If I put the controller, it really is just phenomenal, and I can't get over the sunset and the realism of it. Like, look at that. It's early morning, so, but just the sky and then looking up, the stars, just amazing. Real time, and she put live weather on as well. So this is what it currently looks like in Sydney then. Let's get rid of the park brake. We know the deal now. Oh yeah, just forgot to say, we've got Bin John off. We've got a load of new pilots with us who sit next to us as well. And she's got lovely eyes. Right. Let's go. Let's have a little look around Sydney then. Live weather as well. So the wind is loading in. Oh no. That's why. Why is the rudder not working?
Stop.
Is the rudder not working? Yeah.
Don't sink.
I don't like that.
Don't sink.
But the rudders aren't working then. That's a good sign. We found another bug. It might just be width. But there is going to be bugs, isn't there? But the loading of the weather. Let's just put it back to clear skies. Seems to be okay now. There's Kingford Airport. You can see all the taxiways, everything. They look much sharper. You know, all the ways, all the routes. You know, they don't get all jumbled up in the middle. They actually show the routes, which is nice, and looks very smooth. Another addition as well, I've seen the jetways seem to be new. They've got all got glasses on it, so I imagine it's got glass, so they're all like from the trailer we could see passengers walking on them. So I imagine that's something to do with the missions, or when you're a commercial pilot you can carry in passengers on board. So I imagine we're getting a full cabin and everything when we do get it finally on release on the 19th of November. And we get the Max and we get all these planes. Go over to the Sydney Opera House then, have a little look at that. And then we'll head over to Dubai. See what that's like. I doubt that the Burj Khalifa and all that is like we see in the sim. It's all auto-gen based at the minute, so all the handcrafted stuff hasn't come into play yet. But so far so good. Make sure you do subscribe if you are enjoying content. Make sure you never miss our live streams. Then we do stream twice a week, like I said before. Back in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 on Monday, 5 o'clock as usual. We're flying Air New Zealand in the Phoenix A320, so make sure you join for that. It'll be interesting. Then we're going to do Auckland, maybe over to Wellington to Queensland. Queensland, if you don't know, is a pretty hard airport to land at. Pretty tough, but we'll do it. I can see Sydney Opera House, and this looks modelled. It does look modelled. So we'll turn and we'll go past it. Actually, we'll go this way. I'm very surprised we haven't encountered a crash yet. I might be speaking too soon, but so far so good. Grand Canyon as well, we want to do that. Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, they're the next two that we're gonna be looking at. Right, here we go. You can see Sydney Opera House is modelled. So certain areas have actually been handcrafted, that looks like.
500.
Wow. Well, somewhat handcrafted. Wow, look at that. Sydney Opera House. We'll go towards the sunset there. Just see overhaul of the sunset. You can see the colours, the change, the reflection, and the change in the water. True to life. So realistic. Yeah, Sydney. That's what Sydney's currently looking like in Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Let's head over to Dubai because I am interested in seeing what Dubai looks like. It's how quick. Within seconds we're back in the menu. Really is good. Yeah, the lighting's a huge difference, definitely. In all aspects. Really has been completely overhauled. So let's head over to Dubai. Dubai Skydive. We'll go to Dubai International. And we'll jump in the F-18. Oops, wrong one. Dubai International and fly. The auto-gen buildings do look better too. They definitely do. They've definitely, like, there's a lot more detail. Even though they're auto-gen based, they've gone in and made sure they're on a better standard.
Dubai Tower ESXGS at runway.
Yeah, textures overall just look
straight out departure.
amazing. So there we go. We'll put that on. Clear skies as well. A nice sunrise there. Let's take off our Dubai International. We were actually here the other day. Microsoft 2020, our last stream. Oh god, FPS. And I'm very surprised. Burj Khalifa is loaded in. You see in the distance there? Maybe that's why FPS is so low. Burj Khalifa is loaded. Let's head over. Let's see this. Wow. So Burj Khalifa is actually loaded in. I didn't expect that. Well, Empire State Building was there, wasn't it? So they've probably just imported some of the main areas in. Go to London as well. At London. These will all be edited by the time it's released to everyone. But so far, like all the colours and everything, it is auto-gen based, but you can tell that's auto-gen, but it's not bad at all. There's Dubai Mall, Burj Khalifa. Currently looks like the Shard. Let's just see Can't get over it. It's just phenomenal, isn't it? See Palm Island as well. Have it like that. It'd be so weird going back into Microsoft 2020 after this. That's a good question, Grace. Do we know if 2024 will include photographic across the whole area, whole world? I think it's the whole world, you know. I'm sure it is. If everywhere. I wonder if it's more than 2020. I imagine so. So far. Look at that, like houses and everything built on this one here. There's another one over there. That looks very good. Too hard to go back to 2020. I know, but there is a lot of good things with 2020. It's stable, and we've got a lot more, you know, we can do flights and everything like we do at the minute. You know, this is unable. There's a lot of problems with we'll go back to the main menu, but there's a lot of problems I'm seeing with controllers. Like I'll show you now. It doesn't work properly with my controller. So I've got my quadrants all set up here. I unplugged my Honeycomb yoke, but I've tried to set, you know, fine tune it and everything. Tried to put some of the settings in for the ailerons and everything, but it just wasn't working. One side of it was working, the right side wasn't working at all. So there's just some issues at the minute, but that's why it's still in beta. So and that's why we have to do a lot of testing for games like this. What was the next place we said? Grace, wasn't it? We were wanting to go to New Orleans. Is it KMSY? Armstrong. Louis Armstrong? Is it named after? Test it out then. Let's go to Armstrong, New Orleans International. Let's have a little look in the F-18.
New Orleans Tower ESXGS ready for straight out departure.
I will probably use this once we get in the real sim properly. I'll probably get rid of all the ATC. It's a bit annoying, but we're used to that anyway. But what I was trying to show before, if it will let me, let's just go into drone mode for a sec. I want to go into this detail for you, Grace, as well, because she wanted to see what it's like on the ground in New Orleans. As a you make sceneries, don't you? So auto-gen based, of course. It's got our lovely jetways, lovely hole in the middle there, so passengers can, you know, walk on there. It's nice. But as you can see, they've been overhauled. We now have glass. It's now glass jetways on all of them. I imagine this is because passengers walking on, we will actually get default passengers on board. Hopefully GSX can work around this. I wonder what they're going to do. I don't know whether that's just for missions, but so far this is what they look like. There is a bit of a gap between that, but you know, that can be fixed. Interesting to see what they look like anyway. We've got no airliners to test them out either, so but yeah, they're all like that. Auto-gen is pretty similar to 2020. Taxiways and everything have been overhauled. You can really tell the difference. I think, you know, on the ground, the taxiways, you try and use the type of ground, probably from the photos you've seen. Taxiways are all quite realistic. You've got alpha there, you know, all the signs are quite realistically based as well. I imagine they've used a lot of AI with this as well, which is good. Yeah, just really detailed, to be fair, and this is just the auto-gen default. As default as you can get, really. You can definitely see a difference from 2020. Like elevator, like the buttons in the elevator are all modelled and everything. You can literally go through it. Or maybe not, but you know what I mean, you get the gist. We've got the tower over there. You know, it's just really well modelled. And then another terminal over there. But yeah. Let's take off then and have a little look around New Orleans. And then we will... Where are we going to go to? I said something before. No worries, Grace. I hope that sums it up okay. You know, obviously, like we saw before, the detail, the textures on the ground. Look at this on the runway. You can actually see there are gaps. There actually is a bit of an indent there from on the runway where there's scratches and there's... So they're not just photos. They've actually made dents within the scenery, which is new to us. This is brand new because this is unheard of, really. Stuff like this, normally just photos, just normally printed on top. These are actually modelled within the ground, just like when we do land on grass or somewhere like that. You can see, you know, we made imprints. Very nice. Let's take off then, have a little look around New Orleans, and then yeah, we'll have to have a little think. FPS is playing up a little bit sometimes, but we'll be fine. It's what to expect, isn't it? Yeah, the pavement's sharp as any. Yeah, better than X-Plane 12. I know, it does remind me of X-Plane 12 actually. I never played X-Plane 12, but X-Plane 11. I moved to Flight Sim 2020 by then, but yeah. Definitely an overhaul. Trees is a massive one as well. This is just phenomenal, really, I'd say. Just tell the difference on the ground there. All the trees, there's normally spaces, or they won't load in properly in 2020. They're loading in fine there, we went a bit fast there, like, but we go down, have a little look. Gonna overstress the plane, like, 1 second. Phenomenal. I want to actually find some animals, see if there's any animals in the sim yet. Let me actually have a look on the forums. I don't like that. I wonder if we can change that where, you know, the sound goes. Right, there we go. That should change it now. Yeah. So if I go in the forums for the techalpha, see if anyone's found any animals we can have a little look for. Also, while I'm doing this, give me some ideas if you want to see any other places, you know, any other airports you want to want me to fly to while we've got the sim before it's released in to everyone else next month. How do I get onto this? Forums. Thank you, Grace. Subscribe. Forward to catching you other streams. You have great tempo. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's just have a little look, see if we can. And I've earned another little badge on Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, it's alright, isn't it? Right. Fair play. I don't know, I can't be bothered looking for that. Let's have a little look around. Madagascar. Mauritius. That's a nice place. Oh, Maldives. That was the place I wanted to go. Let's try the Maldives. Right. Mali. Should we go into Mali? Let's have a little look in the Cessna then. Let's test out Mali. Air traffic's off. Preset will go custom. Oh, put some presets in. And let's just set it to some time there. A few clouds. Let's load in. See what it's like in the Maldives then. A few clouds set up. Oh, that's a first.
Mail Tower ASXGS at runway 36, ready for takeoff, straight out departure. ASXGS call.
There we go. Here we go, on the ground in Mali, in the Maldives. We have flew here ages and ages ago, probably over a year ago now. When we flew in the 777. It was the Captain Sim 777. Oh no, it wasn't. 787 Dreamliner. Sorry, I'm chatting shite. Etihad flew from about over a year ago. We did, so I haven't been there since. Right, we found another issue. These rudder pedals are not wanting to work properly. I don't know why. So that's a bug. Some weird reason with the controller. I might have to disconnect my rudder pedals actually. I don't even think I made them in there, to be fair. London, Egypt, not bad places to see. Maybe Africa to see if any animals. It's a good idea. Maybe go to the savannah around here. We'll definitely do that next. Have a little look at the Maldives first and then we'll do that. Mr. Cappy, hello. How are you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. Just flying about in Microsoft Flight Sim 24. Still mad to say. It's just insane I got access. I don't know how I did that. It's crazy. A select few got it. But I'm very happy. We get to fly around the Microsoft Flight Sim 24 world. We'll go across, see some of these islands. More for the water to see what the water's looking like and how the islands are blended in. The clouds are being overhauled as well. All of the systems, everything's just being overhauled. Just boss. Really, really good. Let's see what turbulence is like. Let's get some winds going. You can already see the plane moving there. Pretty strong winds. You can see the water as well changing straight away, which is pretty cool. So we'll change the direction of the wind. You can hear it as well, the gusts. Just gonna stall us, aren't they? .21 knots. There we go. Let's have a little look at this. Oh shit. Flying about everywhere here. We got the winds up. Awesome waves. I know. They are cool, aren't they? I'm stalling. Oh, look at this. Just glide away. We may as well. We do get some FPS drops as we open up some menus at the minute, but... See, as I change the direction, the waves also move in that direction. Look at this. That's been overhauled. Look at the waves. How realistic is that?
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, nice. Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
That's phenomenal. That look at that. How realistic them waves look.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
We'll go in the direction of the wind there. You can just take that in. Just you forget it's actually a game or a simulator, and it's not real life. The camera as well, the way the plane moves with the wind, everything. Definitely an overhaul. You can just tell it. I'll have a look, Mr. Cappy, in a little bit. As we get a bit closer to this water here, you can see these waves, the way that the plane is moving as well with this wind. It's just, and the camera. Look at the camera, the way you would move as a pilot flying this plane. Looking about, the camera doesn't move with the plane anymore. It moves on its own. It's got its own. You can really sense that. Just slightly out of sync with the plane, which is super realistic. So that's what you like when you're flying. You just look to the left. Imagine seeing some dolphins now. But yeah. So that's testing out the wind and the waves and that. Completely. The current, you can see the current moving. And if I'm gonna probably regret this, but let's just hire this wind up here. We're gone. Look at the strong of this wind. Yeah, this is like the hurricane, isn't it? Oh my god. But you can see in the water as well. 133. Fucking hell. Getting dragged away with the wind. Got no control there. Imagine flying in that. That's what it'll be like. And you can really sense that when we go into light thunderstorm. If we let's just cut that down there and head up. Let's have a look at these waves now. So you can hear the thunder as well. Bloody hell. The thunder. See if we can see any lightning. Let's have a look at these waves.
500.
Wow, did you hear that? And the lightning as well, with the lightning. There it is in the clouds. Head a little bit closer. Wow, this is just phenomenal, isn't it? waves. Let's check the immersion with the plane as well. Oh shit, it's a bit too close there. We've done it again. Don't fly in thunderstorms, folks. That's what we learned there. Right, let's go to the main menu again. And we want to test out. Let's go to London. Let's have a little look in London. Should we try Heathrow or London City? We'll go to London City. Where's London City there? And flight conditions again. Presets. And a few clouds. Oops. Fly. Here we go then. London City Airport.
City Tower ASXGS ready at runway 27, departing straight out.
Right. You can even see, I think the actual, what, how do you even put this? Like the way the layers on the ground and everything, the groundwork has just been overhauled. Like you can already see the depth within, and you can see the O2 Arena as well there. That's boss. The depth going in with the different, you know. I'm not good at talking like that, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. Let's just go. Would be good if I took the part brake off. Let's take off then. Let's test out and see what London City looks like. I can see the O2 Arena. Which is being modelled. So when you do first load in, there is a bit of FPS drop. It's probably because it's loading in, but like we said before, it is cloud data, so that's probably why. But this O2 Arena looks like it's being loaded in correctly. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely. Complete overall. Thank you guys. Oh, look at that. You can see the shard as well. There we go. There's the O2 Arena. Look. The detail on there. So obviously some autogen or some buildings missing, but they'll be loaded in by the time the sim is actually released. I'm sure of it, and all the world updates as well that we've got through Microsoft 2020 with the handcrafted buildings and everything, and that'll all be able to be downloaded and imported. So imagine all that in here. It's just going to be unrecognisable, really. So here we go. We can see the Shard. We can see the Tower of London. The London Bridge is in there. London Bridge. I think as well the water is another one. The water looks a different colour. What it looks like, you know, the Thames, what it actually does look like in real life. Like a greyish sewer. No, not that bad, like, but there we go. Tower Bridge. Let's try and drive through it. It's either going to go really good or really wrong. Let's go through the Tower Bridge, Tower of London. Tower Bridge, sorry, not the Tower of London. Tower of London's nearby though. Right there's the Tower of London, speaking of. And let's go through London Bridge, Microsoft 2024. There we go. Oh, we did it. Thank God for that. There's the Tower of London there. The Shard as well is set. That looks good, the Shard. That looks very good. Palace of Westminster. Be able to see Big Ben as well. What's that in the sky there? Maybe that's part of the clouds not loading in or something. I'm not sure about that. Oh, wow. Phenomenal. Harrods as well over there. Let's go and have a look at Westminster. You can see Big Ben from here. Let's turn. I'd say one big change is as well photographic scenery. You don't really see a lot of planes, you know, where they've been 2D printed on airports. You don't see that very much anymore. They got rid of that. There we go, Big Ben. They haven't got the gold plates in there though, unfortunately. They haven't updated that, but look at that. Big Ben there and the Palace of Westminster.
500.
Heathrow is over there as well. Let's go and have a little look at Heathrow. See what that is looking like. Egypt is a good one. We'll go there next. Harrods as well. Let's go into Harrods. There's Harrods, the big building, big shopping centre over there. I didn't know it was this far out, to be fair. I thought that was going to be right in the centre. There it is there. Heathrow's far away as well, isn't it? We want it 11 miles. That's miles away. We'll just load there. It's probably quicker to load there, isn't it? And then we want to do a challenge as well, don't we? So we'll do that as well. So let's see what Heathrow was looking like. Default. Okay, so it looks good.
Heathrow Tower ASXGS ready for straight-out departure at runway 27R.
So it's night time. But already. The lighting as well. We want to see the lighting. So we'll probably go back to night time and take off. But let's just go in the day. And let's go around. And see what it's looking like. So it's pretty basic at the minute, but the terminals are loaded in. We got the default AI traffic, with the default liveries, of course, but they'll be overhauled by the time the new sim, or the sim is released. But it looks okay. Taxiways are all intact. Pretty good. And what's the grass look like? We've got grass, but you can, like, this is what I was saying, the terrain, you know, you can actually see the bumps and everything. It's done like the real thing. That's what I was meant. That was what I was trying to say before. But from the detail, look at the spots and the, you know, everything. So good. Let's go to Egypt. Egypt. Let's go to Cairo. Have I turned off? I want to just... I think I turned off all the filters, didn't I? Let me just... No, I've got them all on. Landmarks and cities and... grass runways, you want to see all that? Yeah, it's a good idea to do all that. Where are the Sphinx International Airport? Should we have a little look at that? Is that what the actual airport's called in Cairo? Must be. Well, there's loads here. I know Cairo International there. But I don't know where the pyramids and everything is. Maybe, I think they're around here. Let's just go to here. It's loading here. And see if we can see any.
Tower ASXGS at runway 28 ready for takeoff, departing straight out.
I'll go back today. I keep forgetting to change that. So this is different. This is a lot lighter than most of the runways we've seen, isn't it? Which is cool. Right. Nice desert. Oops. Let's take off. Go and find us some pyramids. Quite flat, isn't it? Hello Thomas, how are you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. I don't know where any of the pyramids are, to be honest, but I don't know if they're nearby. Got any suggestions where you want me to fly to in the new sim? Let me know. Interesting to see the runways do differ, 100%, I know. That's why I was like that when we were taking off before. Like the top of it there, that's changed from the rest of the runway. It's good, it shows, you know, photographic. I see pyramids that way. You see them. They're modelled. It just, I don't know, it feels different than 2020, and there's no doubt about it, you know, the graphics are just insane, but I don't know, it just feels smoother, PS feels higher, and just so much more realistic. I don't know, we've only had a little walk on the walk around. I don't know how to activate walking around the plane in free flight yet, but we'll go in and test that in the bindings in a minute. Let's go over and see these pyramids over there. They're a lot miles away. Let's see if I can. Zoomed out there. Great Sphinx of Giza. And what's all this here? Great Pyramid Complex. Let's go flying around there. There we go, that's what we want. Let's have a look at these pyramids. This is what we want. Oh, I forgot to change the fucking time again. We're in the night. Doesn't it look like a night actually? There they are. There's Cairo as well. You can see the main parts of Cairo. Supreme Court coming up there, but you can see Great Pyramids of Giza. Pyramids over there as well. Haven't been touched, just been built around. I didn't realise they were this close to like the city. I thought they were miles out away from everything. And the Sphinx is only small in it, look at that there. I didn't know that. So let's go down then. Tell you what, they look pretty realistic. Actually, let's test this out, because imagine if we can walk around and look at these pyramids. Walk. Okay, never mind. Camera. Well, it would be in the camera settings, wouldn't it? Actually, so. Free look. I'm not sure. Maybe if we land. Let's land next to the pyramids and have a little look. I'll come down here. And this will be a good test as well to show the show off the grounds. You know, the smoke, what comes off the wheels and everything. If you land on sand, the sand will be picked up by the engine and the wheels. It should show this off as we land here in the desert area. Should be interesting to see. We're going to do a little turn here. Get some flaps out. Checked. Acting like we're landing in a runway, it's just a fucking landing in the middle of nowhere. Here we go. Let's land next to the pyramids. Just pop in, say hello, and then we'll go off to Niagara Falls next. See what that's looking like. God, this is gonna be terrible.
Stall.
Oh, I was right.
Stall.
Oh, okay.
Stall.
Even the wheels, you know, you can see them moving the way they move on the ground. See it brings up sand. Oh shit. Let's try not to crash here. So it's bringing up the sand, like I said, as we land over here, which is pretty nice. That's a new effect. And look at the ground textures there. You know, you can see the ground. Look, the wheels are actually making, you know, effects in the ground, which is pretty cool, isn't it? Realistic as well. Let's get over to these pyramids. It looks like the camels while we're there, making a load of mess over here.
Stall.
To slow down.
Stall.
Look at the detail though on these pyramids. This is insane.
Stall. Stall.
How old are these pyramids? Like 2,000 years old or more? I don't know. And what's all this over here as well? This has been kept. back in here. Let's get rid of. Put the park brake on. It looks so good compared to 2020. I know, it's insane, you know. This is it. So you just open the door when you're on the ground and you're in walk. You're in. That's boss, isn't it? Look at this. So you can just get out. What happens if you walk in the engine? So we can go in, we can check the left flap here, examine it, see what the conditions like. That is so cool, isn't it? That's how we'll be able to do walk-arounds in the planes. You can see the engines bringing up the sand, like I said, bringing it out, and we're in walking mode. That is boss, and you can tell we're in walking mode because we've got a shadow, our body there, and the way we walk as well. And I think we can run as well, can't we? RT to walk. Not really a run, is it? Well, should we go and climb the pyramid? Go and climb the pyramid. Should we go over there? We'll get back in the plane and we'll head over to the Great Sphinx, which is just over there, and then we'll get out and have a little closer look. Toggle the pins as well, which is cool. That is boss. I do like that. I think that's super realistic. And the way you can just do that. That's cool. That is cool. Right, let's head over in our car to the Sphinx. Oh no.
Stall.
Right.
Stall.
There we go. Let's get over here. Just pulling in here. Sorry. Oh shit. Just we'll leave him there. See you in there. Sorry pal, we're just gonna leave you there. Chilling. We'll let him be. He's fine. Just run. I want to see the Sphinx. Some cars here parked up. God, the detail of the the walking and everything is just really good. Just walking along, like in the middle of Egypt. It's crazy. Go anywhere in the world. Going down some trails. The footsteps as well, it's just... So this is running. It's fucking slabbing it. Oh, this is camera mode. Never mind. I didn't even know what I pressed there. So, we're in camera mode here. That's the furthest we go tonight. Let's run over. We want to go and have a little look at this fella here. There's the pyramids there. Wow. And let's have a look here. I love the detail as well. Look at the detail in this. Wow. That's boss, isn't it? Cool. We've explored a little bit of Egypt then. Just shows you the amount of detail that has gone into this game. Mad. And let's head over to Niagara Falls. So it's this, isn't it? It's right. It's here. Is it? I know it's here, isn't it? Yeah, there. So if we take off 28 left. We'll go straight over to Niagara Falls to take a look at this. Make sure you do subscribe if you have enjoyed today's stream.
At runway 28R.
Right, we're going to take off now. Let's go. Park brake off. Let's go and have a look at Niagara Falls then. And before we end the stream, make sure you do, if you want me to go anywhere before we do end, let me know. We'll be ending soon. Let me know if you have any suggestions where you want to see any airplanes, any places in the world you'd like to see at this point in time. See what it's like, see what it's looking like. Over to Niagara Falls. Las Vegas. Should we go to Las Vegas? We'll go to Las Vegas after this. Panama Canal. That's a good idea. I've never been there. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Yeah, we'll go Vegas and then the Panama Canal. Good shots there. I can see it. I think. There it is. Niagara Falls. It's just insane. This is the level of detail that we're going to see across the entire world, though. What's the point in going outside when you just can see it? Just mad, crazy. Isn't Niagara Falls on the border between America and Canada, or is it in Canada? I'm not actually sure. But look, we've got a little church over there. Built in. I think it's right next to Toronto, isn't it? And Buffalo and Toronto. You can start to see already the water, the waves starting to make way there. Let's slowly go down here. Bit of a texture gap there, but we'll. Slowly loading in, so it hasn't fully loaded properly. They need to fix that, so that's what it's meant to look like, but on our side it hasn't looked. But it's getting there. You can see the it's building. It's trying to anyway. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Sorry for my language. It's nearly there. Nearly crashing. Oh shit. I'll ignore that. So yeah, it wasn't fully loaded in, which we're going to encounter issues like that. It's still early days, isn't it? Still a month to go until the actual sim is released, so yeah, it's one of them. Let's see, Las Vegas then. We'll load in. Actually, let's see if we can. It's North Las Vegas as well, I didn't know that. It's loads of different airports, isn't it? God. So this is the main strip, isn't it? So we'll load up from, yeah, we'll do that. Let's check it out. Las Vegas, and then we'll go Panama Canal.
Las Vegas Tower is ready at runway 26, our straight out departure.
They all started talking over each other then, didn't they? Yeah. Go. Take off out of McCarran. It's not actually called that anymore, is it? It's Harry Reid. But this is again shows the difference in the runways as well, even though we've still got them immense textures and where planes have landed on and on. We've still got the poppies loaded in as well, which is nice. Wind flags as well, where they're meant to be. But this runway is a lot lighter than that one, a lot darker than that one, sorry. Which is very nice to see. And plus, we can actually look at these mountains, see how the mountains are loaded in. And although we're going to go to Innsbruck is the next one. Innsbruck we want to see. And what was I going to say? Although we're going to go to New Zealand on Monday in 2020, I want to have a look at the mountains maybe in Queenstown. Because look at these mountains in the background already. And San Diego is another one. Los Angeles. We'll have a little look in California in a minute. Well, we'll do a challenge. I think the challenge is around there, so we'll do that in a minute. First of all, let's take this in. Las Vegas, Auto Gen. Go, some lovely. Just being there, just seeing the real thing. Never mind that. Just seeing the real thing. Big hotel, I can't remember the name of that. Look, we've got even signs and everything modelled in. David Copperfield, is that? He's in the sim. Our David. MGM. Yeah, it's just mad. Hot air balloons as well we've got, which will be fun. Eiffel Tower there. Just crazy. I feel like I'm in the Hangover movies. It's mad, isn't it? Caesar's Palace. Wow. Trump Tower, there he is. He stays in there. Wow. Circus there going on. Hilton. Just phenomenal, isn't it? Wow. Pretty cool. And the mountains as well we can see. are really, really good. Now we're gonna go to the Panama Canal, was it? Grace. MPMG. Right, let's test that out there. Panama City. And it was runway 36. No, there's no runway 36. Is this the right runway? Right airport, yeah. Runway 19 and runway 1. Is this the right one, Grace? Or is it that one there? 3 right. 12 left. It's PMG, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's do this then. Let's have a little look. This is going to be like, have a little look over here. Gibraltar as well is another one. Runway 1. Okay, go there. Test this out. See what this is like. Oh. Set it on 19. Never mind, sorry.
Gelibert Tower ASXGS. At runway 19, ready for takeoff.
Let's go.
Departing straight out.
First of all, let's just get out. Look at these trees. I just love it. You can just get out the plane. I think that's mad, but it's so... It just makes it more realistic. It's cool, isn't it? You can just chill by the plane. Let's get back in. Let's go. Panama Canal. And then Gibraltar. Gibraltar we're gonna go. So many places. Been streaming for 3 hours. And then I'll do 2 hours max. So now. We've only got it for a short time, so we may as well. But then we'll have it full time. Wow. Have it full time in just over a month. We'll all have it. It will be great. Look at that. Off to your right. Okay, we'll turn around. I just look at the city. Cities looks boss, doesn't it? That's cool. MBX Airport, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, is this it here, the canal? There's the bridge. Should we go under the bridge and then round and down? Detailed bridge, like, isn't it?
Don't sink, don't sink.
It's really realistic.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
So?
Don't sink, don't sink, don't
It's the
sink.
canal. I think it handles turbulence and that really well as well, very realistically. I want to go to Gibraltar. Gibraltar will go next. And then where else? Hong Kong would be a good one too. Saitek maybe, see if Saitek's modelled in. I imagine not. But we'll see. Red there. That's a ship. Ship used to be. Pretty cool, isn't it? Not bad. Goes all the way up there. Right, that's cool that. Let's just go to Gibraltar. See what Gibraltar is looking like. I don't know where to find these animals and that as well. Like that. Maybe they're not modelled yet. They're not being given to us yet. Let's see what Gibraltar looks like. No worries, Grace.
Gibraltar Tower ASXGS at runway 27 ready for takeoff, straight out departure.
There's going to be cars running around us. Oh, it's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Maybe let it load. God, that looks terrible. So, it's a bit disappointing. Yeah, the cars are just driving across. But no. The mountain doesn't look great, but yeah, you can see. Pretty good. It's fucking shit. No. It's not bad, is it? It's alright. I think it just needs a bit of modelling. I want to go to Innsbruck now. Let's just see Innsbruck. Maybe I'm just being a bit too mean, but that didn't look great. But Innsbruck. Let's go. Okay, this is more like it.
Innsbruck Tower ASXGS at runway 26.
Right, this will be the test.
Straight out departure.
Right, you can already tell the mountains are being remodeled, the peaks. You know, we've been to Innsbruck a lot in the sim. It does look pretty good. What the fuck is going on with that? What's going on with this? They're having a catering gathering or something, and there's no airports. So there's no airport in Innsbruck yet, and they've just got everything all set out. It is beta, so it just shows, you know, the detail they're going for. There's even marks on the windshield for the different the little cars. You know, this is the detail we're going to be getting in this new sim. This is beta, so you know, This will come with the handcrafted, I reckon. This is just for now. But as well, the mountains look pretty good. I think the photo, you know, the photo scenery and all that, it comes down to your Wi-Fi. But if I put this on Ultra, this might crash the sim here. But let's just put this on. Is that it? Is, yeah. Ultra. And see what it's like. So it just loads it straight away, which is a bit crazy. But we have photo scenery there. So this is ultra graphics now. And the sim's running pretty good, isn't it? And let's try and fly with this. Right, we can definitely feel a change. Right, actually I'm gonna, oh god no, it's too much. I'll turn them down. Let's just go in here. I fucked this up now, haven't I? Let's go to the bottom. I can't run it. It'll start doing an encoding issue properly. So I'll turn all this air traffic down to low. FPS is just cut in half. Oh my god. But you can see, you know, it looks pretty good. FPS is just gone, hasn't it? It's just MBX, yeah, we'll sort that now. Captive 40, yeah, that's fine. Buildings, we'll keep that all on high. Volumetric clouds are only on high, and they look amazing. Maybe we just turn that off. Let's just go to the main menu. I think messing with the graphic settings at the minute just kills your FPS. But we'll see. I might just restart the sim, to be fair. We'll be calling it a day. MBX, wait. Nothing saying MBX. Is it a specific airport, Mr. Copy? You got a specific airport, like the actual code, maybe the ICAO code you can throw in. And we'll end. Actually, while I'm waiting, maybe we go to. Is there any? I wonder where the savannah is. Where is it? Savannah? Like you normally go to for. It's in Africa, isn't it? Somewhere. But... doesn't load it all in, you see, straight away. Highlights. Highlights, airports. But yeah, pretty cool. And yeah, definitely an overhaul on everything. This feels smoother as well, even in the menu. Got Paro there. Go there, Lukla. It's another one we could try. Tokyo. Should we go to Tokyo? It's a busy airport, isn't it? F-18. Right, let's fly there to Tokyo. yeah, that does for us, how that works. And then, where else? I want to go to Iceland. We'll finish in Iceland and see the Northern Lights. That's what we'll do. Because there's Northern Lights now in the game.
Narita Tower ASXGS ready for departing straight out at runway 34L.
Sunset here in Tokyo. Let's go. Oh god. The rudder pedals, that's what's fucking it all up. The rudder pedals are still connected. They don't really work like, but it's an issue with them. There we go then, taking off. Let's go and have a look at Tokyo. I don't even know where it all is. The actual city is and everything. Can't be too far, can it, from the airport? Look at the sunset though. Looks like a bloody black hole. Sounds. Tokyo. Is that Mount Fuji? That was a place we can go as well. Mount Fuji, right? Fiji, or whatever it's called. Let's test that. Where is it? It's got to be close, hasn't it, Mount Fuji? Get me bearings, I don't even know. Take off there. Where is Mount Fuji? No. I'll get the map up. Wait. Oops. You can have a little look at this. Fuji. It is Fuji, yeah, I thought it was. Because this will be mad. Could also go to Everest, like, but... So it is near Tokyo, it's... Oh, it says right there. Right. Let me go here. It's a helipad, isn't it? It's annoying. There it is. Jesus, look at this. Right, let's go. That's what we're looking for. Let's see this Fuji, not Fuji. So it's all about, see if it looks like what it is in the trailers. Hopefully we can take off out of this airport. Probably not. Is that it? Maybe it's my internet, I don't know. Maybe it's not loading in properly. LJMB, okay, we'll try that after this. Go. Gonna end up in these trees. There we go. Okay, never mind. Well, that worked. Let's just end flight. So we've seen a little bit of that. Didn't look great, but we'll. It might be down to internet, to be fair, because we've never been there before. Let's test out here for Mr. Cappy here. Let's have a look. Let's go. Really quick. It's much quicker than the simulator 2020. As you can tell. Right, here we go. Ready to fly. I'm surprised we haven't crashed, to be honest. I really am. And I just want to check bandwidth usage and everything because so I can't change the monitor refresh rate. VSync's not on. Yeah, HDR is on. Frame rate is capped at 40, which is fine. Probably do 60 anyway. It's more the data usage, isn't it? And so it doesn't even really say. Must all be in the one bit. Language, sound, online. Data consumption and reset day. Data, no. Bandwidth is unlimited, yeah, and it's got a roll on cache, so it's already took some. So it doesn't look like what it did. Anyway, let's get going. Very impressed though. Dynamics and everything of the whole sim. Go. The terrain data is much better as well. I can tell. Amazing. I think the whole shaking of the camera and everything is just spot on. When you're flying from the Cessna to this, the way the body moves and the G-forces and everything, it's just a slight difference when you move the plane. The actual camera stays just like half a second more, which is exactly the way your body jerks and everything. It just, they have done their research. Feels really, really, really good. And all the trees, they've updated the trees and the houses, just really, really good. Textures are just insane, really. You thought when Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 come out, and we thought we couldn't be able to cap that, and they have. They have done. A little bit of an FPS drop here, but FPS drop, but we'll just go up to the main menu. Actually, in the flights. Stop here, and we're going to go to our last place then for the stream. got a nice lot of footage here ready for, you know, for next month. We got an idea of what to expect in the new sim. Hopefully we can get some, see some northern lights. End up in Iceland for our last place for the stream. Last place to see in Microsoft Flight Sim Early Access anyway.
Inflating Tower ASXGS ready for straight out departure at runway 28.
I don't know how we're meant to see northern lights, like, meant to be a certain weather preset maybe? I'll just put it on live. Or live weather maybe. Here in Iceland. Look up and see all the stars. The moon's pretty low, isn't it? Right. Let's go. So what's your thoughts after being hands-on? Things you like, things you don't, if any? Good question, Brownie, important question. After playing it for hours now, we've been playing in the sim, flying about in it. I really like the feel of it. I think it's super realistic. It's a massive step up from 2020. Really is. And then Lighton, they've really done well, outdone themselves with the graphics, the photographic scenery, the physics, all the physics of the plane I think are really, really good. The movement, the optimization, I think they've done really well with that as well. I think most of the sim has been optimized quite a bit, quite well. I think moving to the cloud was a really good idea. Of course you need good internet to be able to fly, but even me, and I'm streaming, I've not got amazing internet, and I've been fine. You know, you've seen today over in Iceland now, but you know, I think they've overhauled the water, the features on the water. I really, really like waves, everything, overhauled it. I'm excited to start career mode properly. I think that's a really nice touch. The walk around mode is really cool. I really like that. You can just get out your plane anytime you want by opening the door, and next minute you're in walk around mode. Passengers, there's missions, of course, and I can imagine that'll be implemented with GSX and other areas. You know, just it feels different as well. Like the whole sim just feels a lot more functional, a lot more real, true to life than anything compared to Flight Sim 2020. It really does. The lighting, as you can see, just looks fantastic. I love the sunset as well. The nighttime, the skies, everything has just been done very precise, very just great. It really is a big step up. If it releases stable, or when it does release stable, 2020 will be getting uninstalled. 100%. I think until the new year, probably until Christmas time, or the new year, I will probably keep 2020 installed. I'll and flip between the two, just until, like you said, it's stable. You know, all of the add-ons that we have currently power, reaching Mach 1 here. I think that's why it's all the speed of sound. I think once they're all added on and updated and stable, then that's when we'll probably uninstall 2020, but so far this is phenomenal. I can't see the Northern Lights, like, I don't know how we get that, but let's just see this. Sunset, I think, is just amazing. Ground textures as well are just something else. Most true to life game ever. The tires and everything. Is there anything else? Any last airport anyone wants us to see before we go? I do want to go to a small airfield in the middle of America maybe, and check out. We could go to the Grand Canyon as well. So it looks like there's snow over there too. So we've hit the speed of sound. Hear that? Right. One last little look then. Fly the X-Cub to this one. And where should we go? DC. See if Pentagon, yeah, and the Capitol and everything. I don't know if they're going to be modelled like, but we can try. Let's go to Ronald Reagan. Or I want to go to a grass one, see what it's like. Executive. Let's just see it for now anyway. Let's see that. Just got a whole new rig ready for the 2024, leaving the desk set up behind. Oh really? Oh, very nice. You'll have to show me some pictures. That sounds boss.
Washington Tower, ESXGS, ready for departing straight out at runway 1.
FPS is taking a bit of a hit now, I think, because we messed with the settings. There's the park brake. Oh shit. It took me about a month to build it and useless. That's alright, that. Well done. Well done for building it all along. Let's boss that. And we're going to go into Capitol, see all this. See where Joe Biden is. Imagine if he's in the Oval Office now. We could land outside the, if it's all modelled in. Let's see the Pentagon first. From the first of it, that. The Washington Monument, I think, is that. That's not modelled. So we'll have to check that. Pentagon is, though. Pretty cool. It's still in the box. I was saying it'll take me a month. Oh no. You'll have to get doing it. You'll have to get building it. It's still in the box. There's the Lincoln Memorial then. Let's have a look at this. This is all modelled. The Washington Monument isn't though. And I don't think the Capitol is either, yeah, it's not. I wonder if Washington, the White House is. We're gonna have a little look. No, it's not. It's not modelled. It will be in the new sim though. Looks a bit weird, doesn't it? How about the Capitol? I don't think the Capitol's modelled either. But it will be soon. In the new release, in the official release I should say. I land here, let's get some dust. There it is. Capitol looks like a Walmart at the minute. There it is. United States Capitol. Looks like the government building in Romania. Cool. Right, before we go then, last thing I want to see Canada maybe, or up to Alaska should we go? Stupid, that's quite meant to be quite a nice place. Oh, Banff, I always hear about Banff. Is there any place in there, no airport there? I think it's near Calgary, isn't it? So we could go up there. Red Deer. Stop off in Red Deer Regional. I want to try and find a grass place. Halifax. Province. Right, let's go to Province. Let's end in Province because this is where next year is going to be FS Expo, so let's have a little look here. We may as well go there. I want to see though, I want to... Grass runways, right. Here we go, so... Let's go to that one then, Friends. X-Cub. And we'll end here. It'll be the last place we'll go in Microsoft 2024 until it's officially released anyway. It's been good. We've had a few hours of having a look at it, seeing what it's like. And it is pretty good. And that's the throttle. How do I get out? There's the button to get out. There it is. Let's open the window. Okay. Sounds boss as well. How do I get out? Let me out, please. Maybe the door's on this side. No, the window. Cockpit door. Yeah. Nice. Let's have a little look. Walk around then. I wonder where they went to in the trailers though. I want to have a look where they went in the trailers. Because There are crocodiles there, and I want to see crocodiles. Maybe we'll just have to wait for the official release. Actually, I'm lying. Let's go to the Grand Canyon. We'll end in the Grand Canyon, just like the thumbnail. Just like the thumbnail. Oh, but then I kind of want to see California, but... No, we'll go to the Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon's around here, isn't it? Actually, let me go back to the main menu. There's a challenge. I don't know where that is. World photographer. Right, national parks. Yeah, this will give us some stuff. So we can go to the Grand Canyon. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. Where's my mouse gone? Hello? The mouse is going on it. That's fair play. I don't want to turn it off. No, I don't. It's done then, isn't it? It's like it's over. And I was like, oh no. I'll have to give it back then, and we're all done. I think it won't let us anyway. I was going to show the Grand Canyon, but you might just have to look at the thumbnail for that, unfortunately. I think the sim has crashed on us. Oh no, oh yeah, okay. We can go to Yosemite. And Grand Teton. I think that's the way it is. So we are going to California then. Should we go there? Let's go to... Oh, we can go here as well. I didn't know we can go to all these. This is good, isn't it? Wow. This is cool, isn't it? Nice. Yellowstone National Park. Right, which one should we go to? We've got Grand Canyon, Yosemite Valley, Grand Teton, Flingsman Dome Lookout, Long Peaks, Grand Prismatic Spring. We've got the Red Mountains, Glaciers, Cliff Palace. That looks pretty cool. Crater Lake. And that's the ones we have today. Let me know which one should we do, because I don't know. We can only do... Fuck it, let's just have a little look at them all. Or most of them. Let's go to the Grand Canyon first, have a look. I'm never gonna get off this. It's 10:30. Go on. Fuck it. Right, let's see the Grand Canyon then. Oh god, this is what's going on here. Wow. They're meant to actually take photos apparently, but I'm not there now. We are just going to take in the Grand Canyon. So, doesn't even need to be said, this is another reason why Microsoft Flight Sim 24 is better. Let's just look at that. The terrain data, you know, is obviously a lot more true to life. It is insane, isn't it? Wow. Mad. It's crazy, isn't it? Grand Canyon. national park there, the airport is over there, but we're just going to fly about for a little bit. But even, I think we had this in 2020, but the one thing I really like about the physics is you can see with the wind, it's fair weather, but there's a little bit of wind because we're such a light plane. You can see it jump a little bit, and that is so realistic because that's exactly what happens when you're flying a plane like this, a microlight or something like this. I've done it in real life and it's exactly like that. But look. They can do this but not Radio City, come on. I know, very true actually. They can't do the Radio City Tower, but they can do this, yeah. Wow. Right. And that's mad, isn't it? So let's go to Yosemite, I think the next one is. Yosemite. Let's go here. Apparently this is beautiful. I've never actually been to any of these places in real life, but let's go. It's spawning. Make sure you do subscribe if you haven't already. If you've enjoyed today's stream. Been flying around. Little early access version of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. We're back to our normal streams on Monday. But look, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Detail in the rocks and everything, the trees as well. Yeah, it's like GTA, the spawn, and it actually, yeah, you're right about that. When you spawn into GTA Online, you are right. It really is. No words, is it? It's crazy. How they've done this, I just... beyond mad, really, isn't it? I'll push for time, but that is really cool. Grand Teton. So I imagine that there'd be animals in that if there was, but maybe it's... I don't even know how to get a photo, is it? Oh, God, sorry about that. Bisons, right. They can be seen from low altitudes around grassland and flat terrain. So we're going to see animals. Bisons. Let's see them. Let's go. Live weather. Real time, live weather. Okay, doesn't want to do that. Early morning. See if we can see any of them. on the ground. He said they'd be around somewhere. I need to sort that out, it's a little bit laggy. Real time, there we go. The menus are a little bit broken, but so apparently we can see animals on a low altitude somewhere. So keep a lookout. Keep a lookout for anything moving. Going low altitude. Follow it through. I still don't know how to use that Atlas thing. Supposed to be able to see them. Walking about somewhere. It won't open though, for some reason. A bit strange. Maybe they haven't done it yet for this. So I'm not sure, but we'll keep going, we'll keep flying about. What is that? Maybe they're just trees. I'm like that looking around. Trying to find some. Try and land. We could probably land along here. Should we try and land across along here and we can see? Yeah, holding a lot back until release, yeah. Probably. I imagine so. But this will show the textures for the wheels and the way the dust brings up with the engine and the wheels. We showed it before, but oh, there's Jackson Hole over there, which is nice. Content creators get to play in Arizona, yeah, 100%. Definitely is. Probably so much more advanced now than FPS. Like maybe they've just spawned in. I'm not sure. You're right. When the content creators get to play in Arizona. God. Down gently. Oh my God, what's going on with this FPS here? Oh my God, what's going on? Maybe they've just spawned in. Oh shit. But maybe they've spawned it in, that's why, but FPS does go a bit mad sometimes. Jackson Hole's over there. Can't see any animals, but we'll go to the next one. Have a little look. Visited national parks in the US. Right, let's assess this then. animals? Where's the animals? That's the best one because we'll end it there. Glaciers. Right, we'll go Yellowstone. Yellowstone. And let's have a little look in there then. A few clouds. What's this in there? It's fine. Start flight. Oops, shit. Might have got fed up with us now. FPS is kicking in maybe. Oh, there's snow. Is that snow? Okay. Wow. It's pretty cool. Of course, there is a little bit of an FPS drop, but we've never loaded in this place before, so it's going to be. And it's very quick though. Let's go down here then. It's good, doesn't it? We'll head this way. Over here. I don't think there is. I think you are right, Brownie. I don't think there's going to be no animals yet in this version of the game. Like you said, they're holding stuff back for the official release. But with that, you know, it's looking amazing. Philadelphia International Airport, or Antonio, how you doing, mate? Can I play it on Xbox? When it comes out on the 19th of November, you can, yeah, but not at the minute. I think the insider program is selected. Only selected people can participate. I've only got it for about a day, and then you have to take it off here again. But just more for testing this, a certain version, anyway, an early access version of the game on PC. I think it is as well, unfortunately. But on the 19th. As long as you've got it on Xbox, it will be available. And look at this though. This is what to expect. This is a little bit of a taster of what we're expecting anyway. I'm not taking the month wait so well right now. I know. But it'll be worth it because they can. With this test, they can find all the bugs that we've found, and you know, along this game, and fix them all. So it's going to be even better when it is released and it's stable. Because at the minute, even though it's amazing to fly, and it's an amazing game so far, the detail and everything, you know, I've highlighted that throughout the stream. You know, there is some bugs still need ironing out, especially with the flight peripherals of like different controllers and flight sticks and everything. That needs looking at. Yeah, so the alpha preview's only for PC at this moment in time, but only for select few. Not everyone has been able to get it. Like, I haven't even paid for this. This is just, they've given us this version for free over the weekend, which is pretty good. But we'll see how we get on. It'd be so sad to go back to 2020, but it's a mixture really, because even though it's amazing, I'm glad to go back to 2020 because we've got stable airliners, we've got, you know, we're used to it and that, but then in a month's time we'll be jumping straight into this properly. The Amazon rainforest, oh, very true actually. God, we're gonna end up staying here all day, aren't we? Let's just. I'm trying to look for an airport near it. I don't think there is an Amazon airport rainforest. Manos. Right, let's go there then. So that was cool. I was gonna go, but we're gonna one more place. One more place. Let's go to the Amazon rainforest. That's a really good place to end things, actually. One way to end our experience in Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's go to the Amazon rainforest. Which one is it? So I think this is this the Amazon rainforest? Airports, right. SCAC. We'll go to that one. Not picking that one up. Right, let's go to SKCR maybe. It's all the way over there. This will be a test. Let's go here then. We'll go there in the Skyhawk. FPS is playing up a little bit now, but this is a great place to end things. For the last time, for another month anyway, in the early access version, let's jump in. Go. It's the Amazon Amazon rainforest. Amazon rainforest, I was gonna say then. I feel levels. Let it load in. Look at that. On the ground. On a looks like gravel maybe, is like a gravel runway type thing. Here in the Amazon rainforest. And just sat, you can see the engines. You know, it's pulling it there. It's mad. Let's go up, let's get out and take a look actually. FPS is a little bit. Just look at the smoke. Just letting it load in. Trees. This needs a little bit more optimization, but look at the tree there, slanting and everything. A little bit laggy at the minute, but it's fine. Let's jump in. Oh. Let's go. Park brake off, let's get out. Let's get up into the sky. See where we're making indents as well, like I've spoke about in the ground. I think that's a really nice touch as well. Just the realism, the smoke coming off the wheels and the engine. Even though we're lagging quite a bit. You can see it. We'll load in properly now. It just takes a bit of time because we've never been here before. And it is the Amazon rainforest. So let's go up here. Laps up. Here we go.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh. So good. The trees. Just amazing, really. The PC break's not my fault. I know. Surprised we're still going, to be honest, with this. Come on, girl. It's fine. Following the river. Through. Bit of an FPS drop. I don't think we're going to see any crocodiles though, unfortunately. I imagine, like you said, they're saving it for the official release. Although we're having a bit of an FPS drop, still amazing. It's all the auto-gen and everything loading, because we haven't been here before, so it's the first time loading in. Looks amazing though. Just follow the river through. If you've enjoyed the stream and stayed with us, make sure you do subscribe. That stuff in the floor, in the water there. Let's slow down. I think it's just loading it, to be honest. But you can see it's like a swampy by the trees and everything. FPS, like, it's all the trees, isn't it? The different layers of trees and everything loading in. But I doubt that they'd be able to put like animals all over the world. You'd have to have specific places like we have in the simulator. I'm not sure how it'll work, to be honest. So you can see it's like swampy. It's just what it's like in real life. Well, I imagine so anyway. Double turn in here was the hell. See it there. Here we go then, we'll head over, try and land, and we will call it a day, I think. So far, amazing. as I've said, but I think we've got a good level of content though, would you say, in the looking at this. We've been to some major places, we've seen what it's like. It currently looks like in the default sim with no world updates, no like handcrafted anything, you know, any add-ons, just the basic standalone sim, and it is phenomenal. You know, we don't need, just shows we don't need any of these weather add-ons or anything, any night lighting add-ons, because I think they have mastered the sun and the weather and the seasons. Because just look at that sunset there. Isn't that phenomenal, that? The glare on the windshield. It's just really, really good. Very impressive. There's all the anacondas and the crocodiles and that. Maybe we'll see that soon. I think we'll have to wait for the official release. But let's try and land at this airport anyway. Across the Amazon rainforest. The size of this rainforest though. Mad, isn't it? Imagine getting lost in here. No thanks. I don't even know where. How to land at this airport. Just slow down a bit. This airport. Is it like grass, is it? We'll have to turn around and land that way. Yeah, we'll do that. The FPS is a little bit low now, like, but yeah, it's not great, is it? Let's try and land at this airport then. I love. Always forget you get a person, but you know. Turn around and try and land, and then in the sunset there. Get some flaps out. It's gonna be terrible this, but you know, we tried. God, the FPS, I can't even see the runway. There's it there. Right, we'll end up in the trees, but it's fine. As long as we get down. Look at this. In the woods. Watch the trees. God.
Stall.
Jesus.
Stall.
Just go in the trees, it's fine. Let's take a little look, a little detour. I was about to say, we haven't hit a tree yet.
Pull up.
Okay. It's alright, isn't it? We made it. Just leave them to it. Let's take a little look around. If I can get the camera. Let's see. It's another bug. this bloody thing. I'm gonna ignore that plane there. Drone speed. Let's zoom this. Joking me? Can't change it. Okay. And that was the Amazon. Look at this, the vast.
Pull up.
Just ignore it, that's fine.
Pull up.
Anyway, that was that. Let's go back to the main menu there. And that'll do us, I think, for our early release version of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much for watching. We do have a challenge league we didn't do actually. Never mind, we're gonna just do this dead quick. This is the last thing, right? I'm gonna end after this because it's been 4 hours. Right, see if I can do this. Heavy scenery then, that was in Amazon, yeah. So we're gonna do this. Try and beat the world record of 2 minutes and 14 seconds. But that's 2 minutes and 14 seconds. I'm not doing it for 2 hours. Fuck that. Do it. And then after this, we are gonna call it a day. Didn't expect that. 4 hours. It's 11 o'clock at night. Jesus. It's been fun though. It's been fun. And it's Saturday, isn't it? So may as well. Let's start. There's a few challenges in here. And they look like they're actually on stilts or something here as well, which is fun. Right. So let's go quick as we can. Quick as we can. Let's go quick as we can. Take time. Let's go quick down. Down. Follow it through. Oh shit. FPS is not our friend today. Let's go. In Malaga, doing this little challenge here. See if we can get it done. We can beat the world record. Go. Oh shit, we missed it. No. That's insane. Let's restart that. I got confused. Right, okay. Come on, we're going to do this properly now. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Let's get to 250. Come on, 2 more we need. 2 more subscribers. And we're at 250. One last push before we end today. I want to go into Monday's stream with 250. Hopefully we can. Come on, let's go down here. Go in here. FPS is pissing me off today. I don't know why it's... Oh yeah, no, probably because I hired all the settings. Oh my god, this is going to be tough. Down. Oh shit, no. This is tough, this. That is really hard. We got in there, come on. Going back down, let's slow down. I feel like I'm in the plane. Oh shit. FPS is fucking pissing me off as well. Right, come on. There we go, straight on. Straight on. Oh my god. 8 to 22. How's someone done this in 2.5 minutes? Bloody hell. Oh, we gotta go right. Gotta go. No, not that much. Oh. I feel like I'm in the plane. I'm moving about like I am. Right. Come on. Yeah, optimization on in Malaga needs doing like. Up here, I imagine. Come on, push. And you decide to change the weather then, are you joking? We're gonna stall. We're gonna bloody stall on 30. Oh no. We're not making it. There we go. Back on track. Let's go. Left. Crashed a few times, but it's one of them. Let's go. Keep going. Left. Nearly there, nearly there. Oh my god. Fan art, how are we doing? You okay? Just in time. We've got to end. This is the final challenge we're doing here. Come on. We're going up, we're going up. And we've done it. We didn't get the world record, like, but we didn't do too bad. Stressful, though. We didn't get the world record, but we passed it. It's like that. Nearly died a few times, but you know. How did we get on? 5th? We come 5th. I don't know how many people are on this beta version, but you know. It's not too bad, is it? Fair enough. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, I think that's going to do us there for our tech beta, or tech alpha, on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Hope you enjoyed that. Make sure you do subscribe. Let's try and get to 250. 2 more we need. 2 more. By Monday. Try and get there by Monday, which will be our next stream. Make sure you do come in. We'll be back in Flight Simulator 2020. We'll be flying in the Phoenix A320 Air New Zealand, over in New Zealand. Some flight ops over to, where are we starting off? Auckland to Wellington, and then finally over to Queenstown, which would be fun. Little circle to London. I think it's 2-3. So I'm going to enjoy doing that, which will be fun. Be nice to get back into 2020. It has been a nice little change, testing out the alpha version of the new sim that's coming out next month. 19th of November this will be released. We've encountered some bugs today, but overall an amazing simulator. Just is beyond expectations, you know. The sunrise has probably got to be the best, or the sunset I've seen. The nighttime light and everything is really good. The physics on every plane that we flew has been, there's only 3 planes at the minute, but it's been amazing. The textures on the ground, the runway, the taxiways, everything is really good. I'm excited for the 737 MAX. Yeah, so am I. I can't wait for that. Hopefully the iFly 737 MAX comes out soon for the 2020. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all on Monday. And when we get Microsoft Flight Sim 24 in just over a month's time, when we can all play it together. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you very much, and I will see you all very soon. Good night.